welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? What an exciting show I have for you today. We'll give everybody a couple minutes here to pop on in. You're not going to believe what is happening. This is awesome, awesome news. I can't. Uh-oh. What are you doing feeding back to me? That's not right. There we go. Sorry about that. I love technical difficulties. Now, what happened to our music? Why do we have no music now? There we go. I am so excited. We are going to be coloring in The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. I found something interesting out that I didn't even know I did. I'm going to turn that down just a hair. And that is, this is the first book, the first coloring book that Karen Myers produced way back in 2016. And I did not know that when we were going through the books the other week. I had no clue, none whatsoever. Not a bit, not one bit, not one guess, not one hint. I didn't even think to look when the books were published. And surprisingly, this was her very first book. And I am so excited to be bringing it to you over the next, probably year. Probably how long it's going to take us to color it. Because I know me. I know me very well. So, to that tune. Drum roll. What is going on today? Every time I flip back to the chat, it's not working right. We'll try one more time here. All right, there's the music. Good morning, Sherry. Do I have exciting news for everybody today? We're going to be giving away a copy of The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, how are you today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is the book that we are next going to be doing cover to cover on this channel. And Karen has graciously donated a copy to our channel for one lucky subscriber to receive. And I decided that this is gonna be how the giveaway works. Number one, you gotta subscribe to my channel. Kind of the whole point of coloring together is that you show up and support me, So I'd like you to become a subscriber if you haven't already. That is the first step to entering the giveaway. The second step is, and this is going to be a hard one for some of you, but it's the way it's going to go. You need to have an Instagram account, and you need to go over there and hashtag anything that you've colored with me. Hashtag it Icolorwithivy. Don't worry, I'll make a post with all this in there, because I want this to be about dual promotion. I want everyone to get some attention out of this giveaway. If you color along with me, I want to see it. I want to know about it. If for some reason you're not on Instagram, seems like everybody has an Instagram account, just let me know. Message me, make a note, something, and we'll talk through it, all right? We'll make alternative arrangements. This is available for anybody worldwide. I don't care where you are in the world. I will send you a free copy of the book if your name is chosen. Names will be chosen at random. And you have until April 15th at midnight Eastern time to make those posts, to let me know, to help spread the word. anything that you've colored along, anything that you have colored when I have been live or when you have been watching me. All right. If you sat down and put on my show and you decided to color in a Kirby book, then yes, that counts. I want to see it. As long as you were watching my show when you colored. Make sense? Because I absolutely love seeing what other people color. Yes, anything you have sat, if you have just poked along at something while enjoying the music, I want to see it. You know, part of this giveaway is to let me get to know you better as we embark on this great journey over the next year, and for you to show me what it is that you do when I'm up here doing my thing. Yes, exactly. Color whatever you're coloring, whatever it is. I don't care what it is. I want to see your work. And the only way that I'm going to get to see it probably is with a hashtag. So do you color with Ivy? Let me know. I color with Ivy. It's easy and simple, and I'll enter you in the giveaway. I will have the book sent out as soon as possible after the 15th. Oh, well, thank you. I got them on Amazon. I need a new pair, but thank you. I know Sherry's got it down already. I should have just went ahead and wrote you in my book, Sherry. I've got my book set up ready to go to write down everybody's names so I don't miss anybody, and I'll put the names into a randomizer and we will randomly select a winner. This is how we're going to do it. I love you guys. It's no joke how much I love seeing what you do when we're together. Whether it's in this book, whether it's in that book, I don't care. Oh, you have a whole drawer of fingerless gloves and sleeves, and you'll look for mine. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, there's some kind of, they reminded me of, the guy who paints the sunflowers. You guys, I'm terrible with names. Hello, Mandy. How are you? Van Gogh. Thank you. Yes, that's who it reminds me of. They kind of look Van Gogh-ish. I don't know. I got them on Amazon. I love them. I need a new pair, but so y'all aren't subjected to the same ones all the time. But that'll come in time. So this will be our new book next week on this channel. We are going to be tackling the beginning. Well, we might get to a little bit of it today. We might do a little bit on the nameplate and anything that's before the actual map picture. Oh, Sherry, I love that. I love that, Sherry. Sherry says if Sherry's name is drawn, she would like to pass her winnings to another channel member because she already has this book. Yes. But on the 21st, we are going to be starting with the Lands of Uchana. We're going to be starting with the map page. That is when we're going to break out the coffee. That way, if you want to order the book, you have time to order it. If I can ship you the book, hopefully it'll be shipped there by the 21st. That's the goal. If not, the winner won't be that far behind. So, if it doesn't quite get there in time, if for some reason you're, in Germany or whatever, and it doesn't get there, I will get it to you as quick as I can. You don't want another book. Okay. You don't have to have another book. Right? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. It really is. And this is the first book that Karen ever made. And I didn't know that when we were voting. I didn't even look at the dates they were published. I've said it a million times. A good book is a good book, no matter when it was published. No matter when it was originally published. A good book is still a good book. Period. So our coffee lesson from last Friday is going to be put into play when we tackle the map page. And I'm really excited for that. But I want to give folks, a chance to get the book ordered or win the book before we get too far into it. Hello, Adele. How are you today? Talking about the giveaway. Karen has graciously sent us a copy, and we're going to be giving it away, The Mystical Lands of Uchana. And I want this to be something that gets people excited to come and color with all of us. And by that, you've got to showcase your own work and let me know about it. That was the simplest way I came up. And we're going to hashtag it, Icolorwithivy. Anytime you color anything and you want me to see it, hashtag Icolorwithivy. I'm going to be checking it. Yes, and it's open worldwide, Adele. So if you want to enter the giveaway, no problem. I will ship the book to you if you win. No problem whatsoever. We're not doing this, gatekeeping in the United States. Because, Karen would think that is cool if she had somebody, outside the United States coloring in her coloring book. Heck yeah, that's cool as a creator. All right, Ambient, be safe. So that's what's coming up. I'm gonna be making a post about it tonight too, probably tonight. Yes, anything you have colored when you've been watching my show, because I do a lot of random stuff. I don't always do a straight color along. All right, I'm finally gonna do this, Sherry. We're gonna make it official today. Are you ready? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ha ha! There we go. It's now official. That is who this book belongs to. Train! Oh my goodness, train already. I can't believe there's a train already. Oh, caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. We gotta have a talk train, dude. All right, I need a color from the audience. I need a color, any color. Let me know what today's color to color the train is. For 10 minutes, I will color with that color. Get this stuff out of the way here. Get him going here. Was not ready for this. I never am, I think. Oh, bless. All right, Adele says purple. All right, let me find a purple. Oh, these are now my black pencils, by the way, so that nobody calling black is going to catch me off guard ever again. Look, 2 black pencils right there. Jay says blue. Yes, I know your color, Jay. How are you today? I already saw purple from Adele first, but maybe blue will be the next time. Let's see. First purple I see. There we go. This purple is Parma Violet. Ooh, where are we gonna put some Parma? I'm just gonna tip this down just a little bit more. All right, Egbert's ready to go. 10 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Where's the Parma Violet belong? We've had a lot of violet on this page, or purple on this page. Oh, let's put him on the... Here, let me put this down a little bit. Don't fall off. On this horse thing here. Let's start here. Blending in some Parma Violet. What are you up to today, Jay? Every time the train goes by in real life here, we stop whatever we're doing on this channel and we color on this train picture for 10 minutes. In 10 minutes at a time, you too can color a Kirby. I promise you that. Making lunch. All right. I had home-baked macaroni and cheese for lunch. Leftovers from Easter. Hello, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Every time the train goes by, we select a color from the audience. We set Egbert for 10 minutes and we color furiously on this page because we never know if that color will be called again. And that I'll see that color. The first color called from the audience when the train goes by. When I say it, not before. You can't jump the train. Ha 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 ha. We will color with that color for 10 minutes. You get it? Jump the train. Ha ha ha. I crack myself up sometimes. I hope all goes well at the vet. Let's see, back behind here. If y'all know me at all, there's the kind of famous thing now about jumping the train in Farming Simulator 25 that we did. We did it a few times, actually. It was quite fun. But no, you're not allowed to jump the train. You got to wait till I say, let's go. I can't believe one came by. That happened on Friday, too, if you were here on Friday. And on Sunday morning. You remember that, Sherry? On Sunday morning, I don't know who all was here, but I had literally just sat down and started the stream and the train went by and I was in. So we did skip that one, but that's the first one we've skipped. I literally had just started the stream. Barely had time to say hello. And that train went by. I couldn't believe it. I was almost prepared today. I had most of it ready to go. Yeah, and then 3 trains came by on Sunday. Could you believe it? And that was only in an hour and a half? 2 hours maybe on Sunday? I wasn't on for very long. Not for me, anyway. It just was a lot. Sherry and I were working on the robots from Imagimorphia. Get out of here, Fly. You're not invited. It's not your party. We are working on the robots from Imagimorphia. If you want to color along with us, let me know. Sherry already has one of the robots done. I am so far behind, I got to catch up now. But it is a double page spread. The robots are also in a couple other books, in his compilation books. I believe I saw it in... I can't recall the name now. Never mind. But I did see it in one of my compilation books. So you may have that image in another book, and that would be fine if you want to color along with us. I will be working on that one Friday. I will probably also be working from Rooms of Wonder by Joanna Basford. Why is it I can't ever think of Rooms? Rooms of Wonder by Joanna Basford. Doing a buddy color with Sherry and Hillbilly. Not Sherry. Sherry's already got it done. See, I am so used to buddy coloring with Sherry. When she's already got one done, it throws me off. With Hillbilly, he should be on. Hopefully, he'll be back on tomorrow at 9 a.m. And then he'll be on again on Friday at 9 a.m. So on Friday, I literally spend my entire day coloring, guys. I really do. That is what I do on Fridays. So whatever I don't get done in the morning, then I like to finish, working on the afternoon. And then I've got the robots for Sherry to do. So that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, it's off the rails. So that is what we'll be working on Friday. I also have another special announcement on Friday. I don't want to spoil the fun. But when I told y'all at the beginning of the year we had a lot of things going on this channel, I was not kidding. They're finally happening. Whoop, 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 whoop. But you will hear about that on Friday. I'm not going to spoil it. Nope, I'm not going to spoil it. I did not put not one bit of blue on his other leg here, probably because I didn't see it. It is hard in just 10 minutes when you're under pressure to see all these little bits and bobbles on a Kirby page. Trust me, it is. And with limiting myself to only that 10 minutes with that color, I'm kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage here trying to make it work, but we will make it work. When we get done with this page, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. I promise you that. I have every faith in my abilities. But 10 minutes of time, if you can dedicate 10 minutes of time to coloring a Kirby page, then you can do it. Don't let it intimidate you. I'm being challenged further by the fact that, I'm asking you guys for random colors. Whereas, when you're at home, you can really pick your own colors if you wanted. Hello, Jane. How are you? We had a train go by, so we got a little interrupted here working on the Kirby page. Just all kinds of exciting announcements this week. We are going to be giving away a copy of the Mystical Lands of Uchana. Karen has graciously donated our channel a copy to give away to one lucky winner. So if you want to color along with us, you can enter the giveaway, and then you'll have a book of your own to color along with us. Our official start date in the new book is going to be the 21st. We're going to allow some time in case somebody wants to order the book yet. And on that day, we're going to be playing with coffee again as we do the map in the book. Next week, we will probably do the nameplate and the bits and bobbles at the beginning of the book, just kind of as a warm-up, as a preview, to give us some time for anybody to order the book. So that's what we're going to do. Sherry's got her book in. I've got my book in. And if you do order the book, please, please, please go in and leave Karen a lovely review. Reviews for independent authors on Amazon are golden. They mean everything. They allow people to compete, on a more even keel with well-established authors. And I think everybody should own a Karen Myers book. I honestly do. They're so whimsical and cute. I would love to see her go mainstream. Oh, our 10 minutes is up. Y'all, our 10 minutes is up. Got busy talking. Here's what we did. We added some of that Parma Violet to our cute horse up here. Now the horse is really starting to stand out. And we added a little bit on the wave by the horse. And that's where our Parma Violet went in this 10 minutes. All right. I'm going to pull this one and put it off to the side for now, because we know the train's going to come back. So we'll put that right up there. Thank you, Sherry. You have no idea how bad I want to color in that book. I wanted to first go back because not everybody has seen where we started and what we did on the other book. And I want to give you a little bit of a review so that you guys know what we've been up to over the last year here on the channel. All right. You don't need to see my holy pants. I am harsh on my pants. I admit it. When I got this book last, I got it a year ago at Christmas time as a Christmas present to myself. And I had decided that I wanted to color it live and that I wanted to color it, online for everybody in the world to see. But I didn't really have a plan as to how I was going to achieve that. Oh, some of these I did not date. Oh, I'm bad. See, I knew there were still things in this book I needed to do. But when I did that, when I first got the book, I got excited about the book. I didn't have a plan. And so I colored this page first. And then I decided, you know what, this is fun enough. We're just going to do the whole thing. And so I did this page on 5/27 of 25. And then I started back at the beginning and started working my way through the book. I never did do any of the beginning. Well, I mean, I did a few little test colors up here. I didn't do the owl at the front. I didn't do the map yet. You hear the word yet? We got a map to do in this page. I'm going to do one of the pages and Sherry is going to do the other page. When I get done with this book and she moves up here, that's the key, because we don't want it lost in the mail. She's going to take this book and do the other half of the book. Isn't that fun? So she's going to be getting this book when I am finished with it and when she moves up here. It will be hand delivered to Sherry. She's moving within a couple of hours of me. So then there was 6/5 of 25. That was last June. We had a fun time with the sky on that one. This one's 6/10. I got excited about coloring in this book. And I totally forgot to record or go live or anything on this page for whatever reason. It hadn't really been established that was what I was going to do. And then about that time, I decided we're going to be doing this weekly. Or at least as close to weekly as possible. This Blazing Baron's Fireside last June, we actually colored this one out by the campfire as part of the campfire coloring series, which we will be getting back to shortly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Those are fun. Go out and watch the campfire and color at the same time. Bumble's Abode, that was on July 1st of last year. That's when we finished it. Had a lot of fun coloring that wisteria in there. 7/15 looks like we finished up with the camp, summer camp. Only it was autumn. We had face, friends, and flowers. And we did some discussion about how important the spiral symbol is in New Zealand. That was in August. And we had our friendly forest sprite, our little Cosmo. We picked the name here in chat together. I'm never going to forget that. He just turned out so adorable, sitting there on his toadstool. And we did that in August. And I've done so many of Karen's pages now that I can get... My average time is now between 4 and 8 hours, 1 to 2 days to get a page done. Which is fine for me. This guy right here cracked us all up. I said he looked like a little asparagus dude before I colored him, and I colored him green, and that was in September. And we had the Gnomely Villas in September. We had a really, really fun time doing all the beautiful leaves on this page. And all these videos are up on my YouTube channel if you want to watch them. 923, we did Heidi's Hideaway with the delicate little Heidi mouse. So cute. I've had a lot of compliments on painting the main house blue and teal. I think it turned out really nice against the orange pumpkins below. I had a great time doing it. We did Ivy, Petal, Spice, and trust me, when I opened up this book and saw that there was a character named Ivy in it, that was it. You know, I was sold. Had to do the book. That was also in September. September was a good month. We got 3 pages done in September. Here we go at October 14th, Jingle Bar's Journey. Looks like he's stepping into another realm there. Of course, I love gnomes. Hello, View. Kind of doing a little review before we move forward here. 10/28 in October, we did this piece as well, the Moonstone Manor, which I think turned out very nice. Very colorful, Moonstone Manor. November 25th, we did these wonderful, wonderful trees, the Mystic Lantern Light. We did Oliver the Wise in November with all of his delicate colors on him. We did the Fun Pumpkin Spice Factory in December. Yeah, we didn't get to it in October, but the Pumpkin Spice Factory in December, where we did the fun rusty metal there. And then, of course, then we had the kitty land on the page with the muddy paw prints. We have a song about that. We did Raven Frost Hideaway in the middle of winter in January. Boy, I was feeling it too. I thought about going in and doing the background on this one, putting in the greenery, and then I decided, I've done enough grass. You don't need to see it. All right. I hope it comes through for you, View. We got Rimbit and Rumbit here, our little gnome fellas, and their little hideaway. Here in a minute, I'm going to talk about the giveaway. In February, I'll go back to it. In February, we did the Shadowwood Chateau. Kind of a dark and broody kind of place with the bright mushrooms outside. Sir Pumpkin's place. Oh, see, there's one of them. I missed the nameplate. I didn't do all the nameplates in the book, and I know I didn't. So I've got to finish those up. Thank you, View. I appreciate you. That was in February as well. That's the first nameplate I didn't do. Our little Solon Stump House in February, where it kind of looks like there's 2 eyes and a nose right there and a mouth, or maybe a mustache, you know, one of the pointy mustache things. We had a lot of discussion about all the different faces that we see in Kieran's work. And then that was the first one that I ever did. It was my first piece of Kieran's that I ever did right there. And then in March, we did this lovely Tipsy Pumpkin Pub. Very delicate coloring on it. And we did the Wellspring Cottage. Oh, I forgot to date that one. I'm going to have to go back and date it. Y'all let me not date this one too. Anyway, these were in March that we did these. I'll have to go back and look at the exact date, the Wellspring Cottage, and then that brought us to the end of the book with the Whisperwood Path. This is the book we are transitioning to, The Mystical Lands of Uchana. This was Karen Meyer's first book ever. And here's how we're going to do the giveaway. Obviously, you have to be a subscriber on my channel because it's not fair, if you're not a subscriber. Where's the fun in that? The goal is to support each other with our coloring. Kieran has graciously given us a copy to give away. And we're going to be doing that. And what you need to do to enter is, number 1, be a subscriber. Number 2, hashtag Icolorwithivy. All right, I'm going to be starting to check that hashtag to see what it is that you color when we are coloring together. I love seeing other people's works. I don't always see the people that I would like to see, so I need some attention and some help on the matter. So if you color along with me, tell me. I color with Ivy. That's pretty easy. Instagram or YouTube, either way, I'm going to be checking that hashtag to see what's out there and see what you had to say and do. And then let me know by April 15th at midnight. Tax day, that's a good day to have that submission done. If it's ever been something that you've colored, it doesn't have to be a color along with me. It doesn't have to be anything I have colored. Just if you have worked on something while you've been watching my stream, I want to see it. And I hope and encourage you that you will come along on Tuesdays and color in the Mystical Lands of Uchana with us when you receive the book, because that would be awesome to see what you are doing. I know Sherry has got the book. She's going to be coloring with me over the next however long this takes to do this book. I don't know. The last one took almost a year. We were about 2 months short of a year. Thank you, Adele. That's what I thought. I don't get to see your stuff. No, you haven't, Monty. You have until the 15th to enter. And I know you're on YouTube, so you can use the hashtag here on YouTube. I should be able to find it that way. Or you can also put it on my community page. Put it on my community page. I color with Ivy. Show me what you color when you're watching me. And I will be taking names until the 15th of the month at midnight. And after that, I will draw a name at random, and I will contact you for your address at that time. I don't need your address if I'm not going to send you nothing. I'm not here to collect addresses. That's a nightmare. I don't want to do that. I will use it one and done, I promise. I will forget it as soon as I write it. Oh, I had to get a drink. And I will make a post about it later on tonight with all the details and all the fun stuff. And I do. This was Karen's first coloring book, and I couldn't believe that when we picked it out. I had no idea. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Adele. If you've already done something while you're watching me color, absolutely. You can use that. Please note this book contains 24 hand-drawn illustrations. Each picture appears twice. This provides an opportunity to use a different color scheme or different media on the second copy. Pages are printed on one side only. We all love that. So that virtually any media may be used. It is recommended to insert a blotter paper beneath the page you are coloring. Or in the case of coffee, you might want to put the plastic around the book, like Sherry taught us. That's what this says over here. Here's little Rover. I don't know who Rover is, but no, I can't back that up any. All right, that's all right. We'll go with this. Beyond this realm lies a secret realm, hidden deep within the lands of Uchana. There she spells it out for us phonetically. This is a realm of legends and stories of ancient folklore and magical beings. Upon visiting each site along the journey, colorists are invited to add the perfect mix of magical colors that will bring each scene to life. And even over here, look at this little tree over here that we've got to color. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? And I will give you a heads up right now. You know how I'm giving away Autumn's Magic to somebody? When I am done with my copy in this book, I will be giving this book away to a lucky viewer. And it has to be somebody who has also been coloring along with me. Doesn't necessarily have to be this book, but you do have to be present for every single Tuesday until we're done with the book. If I have a live stream and you're here, you will have a chance to win all 24 illustrations colored by me. How about that? That's the incentive. You want some of my work? Here you go. But I will be giving it away when I'm done with it. That way, somebody else has a chance to enjoy the other half of the book, and they have a chance to look at my work in person. And I want that to go to like a super fan, you know, somebody who's been here and supported me. So, and I don't think that's too much to ask. And that all that fun starts on the 21st of this month. So order your book if you haven't already ordered it. We're going to be starting with this map page. We're going to be using the coffee effect. We're going to be using the coffee effect on this page. Coloring with coffee. Coloring with ivy. Coloring with coffee. And I would love to do a lot of experimenting in this book. Like with the coffee. I do have one other thing planned. I haven't picked the page I'm going to do it with yet, but I have some other adventurous things that we're going to be doing as far as technique goes that I'll be sharing and demonstrating along the way this year. You know, doing a cover to cover book, you have to think about, what do I want the finished product to look like? Not just this page, but this book, this adventure that you're taking. You know, if you want to do every single page in the book, what's that going to look like when you're done? What is the end goal here? You know? And I have some ideas. And the first idea came off of the thought of using natural materials as often as possible. That's right. Over the next year, I am going to try to use one all natural material on each page in this book. At some point on the page, we're going to use a natural material that you would find anywhere, basically, to color in this book. That is our challenge. No, you can find it on Amazon. I believe it's $9.99, Monty. Let me pull it up. I think it's $9.99 on Amazon. I'll even put the link in. I don't get any kickbacks. I don't get anything. I don't get any money from doing this. Nada. I'm not an affiliate with Amazon. I am not an affiliate with Karen Myers. I am doing this all out of my own free will because I love this artwork. I love Karen's work. I love Karen's work as much as I love Kirby or Joanna. Okay, that's it. Oh, I forgot to copy the link. There you go. Yep, $9.99 on Amazon. And like I said, I don't make any money. I don't get any kickbacks. Nothing, nada, zero, zilch, anything. You know, I got a copy of a book to give away. I already owned the book. I was already a big fan. And she already offered to send me a book. And I said, can I give it away to one of my viewers instead? So that's what we're going to do. And so coffee will be number one on the map page. That will be our first natural substance that we will, all natural substance that we, something non-traditional that you don't normally think of when you think of coloring or adding color up to a page. But how do you think coloring ever got started in the first place? Painting throughout history has always been using the natural materials around you to stain or dye an item. That's the whole basis of art to begin with in the world, is using those natural materials. So yes, we're going to use grass, and we're going to use dirt, and we're going to dig in the spice cabinet, and we're going to dig flowers and use them. And it's going to be so much fun. Do I have any books by Sierra No, I can't even say that name. No, I do not. Not to my knowledge. Monty is an R.J. Hampson fan. This page reminds me of his fun style of artistry. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's very whimsical. That is the Crooked House. But on every page, that is the goal, is to use some kind of natural material to color with. It will be a challenge for me. I hope you will join in on the fun and start looking for items around you that you wouldn't think to color with, that can make a color. Bum ba da bum bum bum. We're gonna explore that round this year. Her books are very earthy and magical, and mushrooms and gnomes and critters and creatures of the wild, in her world. So why not honor them, with a bit of, coffee and dirt and grass and flower stains. And yes, she's an independent coloring book artist who is also, I just thought her pages matches my vibes. Oh, I thought you were talking about Karen. No, I do not know Sierra. Let me look. Is she on Amazon? I would hope. Oh, there she is. Yep, I will take a look after the stream. I will bookmark her. So yeah, to kind of bring back our playful side when it comes to coloring. Too often we worry about the perfection side and we forget about how to play. We had a lot of fun on Friday working with that coffee. This is the page I cannot wait for. This one right here. I don't know why, but this page right here just looks like it's going to be so much fun. that bug on there. I love it. I love these. I do. This is such a cute book. This will be fun. This will be out of this world galactic exploration. Do a fun, interstellar background on this page. You thought the same thing about the boot picture? Yeah, it's just something about that I just cannot wait to color. You would make it a shiny leather, but still leather for the boot. Oh, let's go back there. I could see shiny leather. I could see red and blue. I could see brown. I could see a worn gray or a black. Maybe I'll surprise everybody and pull out black for that. Yes, make it like a new boot, not an old boot. Yeah. But on every Tuesday over the next year, this is the book that we will be working in roughly the next year until we finish it. The boots remind you of your firefighter. Oh, Sherry, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's an adorable page. It is. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I can see a little blue sky back in the background, just real delicate. I don't know. Maybe some fluffy clouds on that page. That is one that I actually see something. A lot of times I don't care about the background. This one I can see doing a background on. I absolutely can see doing a background on this page. Backgrounds just don't always excite me. They don't. So I don't always do them. And that's okay. But we've got a real variety of pages coming up to do. That's one of those kind of world within world things right there, We got one thing going on here and another thing going on out there. I love those kinds. Oh. I've been talking a lot today, I can tell. The Lapis Lake. Nikki had mentioned so much about coloring this page to look like lapis. That will be a challenge. That'll be a great discussion on monotone or singular color coloring. That'll be a great discussion on that one. If you guys haven't caught on by now, I love using one color to do the whole page. It makes it easy on me. There's the cover page. No, I find it fascinating. I do, that you can express so much with just one color. Poor Mr. Wigglebottom today. It's a little bit cold here. He's not wanting to wiggle his bottom very much today. I know you can't hardly see him because we're looking at the book right now, but Mr. Wigglebottom isn't wiggling much today. It got down in the 30s here last night, and it's only 40 degrees here today. This one, we might have to get out the magnifying glass on that one. We got such tiny little details in here. Have to be very sharp pencils. Oh, there is the train again. Oh, I cannot believe we have another train already. All right, everybody, there is the train. We need another color. We need another color for our train picture from Kirby's Imagimorphia. Every time the train goes by, we're going to stop whatever we are doing. Oh, here's the robots. I'm working on these robot pages with Sherry. Sherry is much further along than I am, but look at that. Isn't that cool looking already? I am trying to cover Kirby Roseanne's Imagimorphia this year, and we're going to prove that you can color a Kirby page in only 10 minutes a day. Or 10 minutes at a time, I should say. Look at how far we've gotten so far on our Kirby book, on our train picture here. And the first color from chat that I see is Canary Yellow. All right. Canary Yellow. Lamps are female in Lithuania. I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, canary yellow. Let me find my canary yellow. Sherry happens to know I love this color. Canary yellow, I'm going to sharpen it up a little bit. Canary yellow is my favorite yellow. Sherry said it's okay to share her picture. All right, before we start the timer, let me pull it up here. Whoops. Where are you at? All right, well, I have to deal with that right there. Here is Sherry's robot from Imagimorphia. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that the coolest robot? I love the colors on this robot. Malcolm came to say hello. Look at that picture. Oh, that was Malcolm. Malcolm jumped up into my arms as I'm holding the tablet here. Look at her bug. Look how transparent those wings look. Isn't that awesome? So there is Sherry's robot. Oh, that's the left-hand robot on the page. Hey, oh, all right. Come on, Malcolm. Come on, Malcolm. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Please. Oh, what a bad time to jump into my arms. All right, are you missing water? You're missing food? No, you're missing somebody to play with. All right. It was probably was. Oh, Malcolm's gotten big. I don't know if I can. All right, hang on. I don't even know if I can get him up here because he's a teenager. You got to remember. Oops, come on, stay up there. Oh. Here is Malcolm. He's way too big. Can you say hi to everybody? Oh, can you back up? Can you back up? You back up. Back up. That's the best I got. He will not sit still. So he doesn't want to show his face on camera, but that's Malcolm. I told y'all he's gotten big. I was no joke, not kidding. All right, let me get a drink here. No, he does not have any white chest hair. He is solid black. He is completely and totally black. And he is insisting on being on my lap right now. He has the golden eyes. Hello, how are you today? Yeah, he has black fur and golden eyes. He's gorgeous. I'm doing great. I'm getting ready to color 10 minutes on this Kirby train. As soon as I can talk the kitty into getting off my lap. So we're kind of hanging out because Malcolm kind of wants some attention at the moment. All right, are you good now? He shook his head at me. I kid you not. He's over there eating in his food bowl. You know, he's got plenty of food. And I ask him if he's okay, and he shakes his head at me. How dare he? Yeah, he's all black with those just the gold. I don't know what else to call them other than the golden eyes. You know, they're beautiful. They're not like most of my other cats' eyes, you know. They're very unique, and he has a unique personality. So, all right, we had the train go by, and then we had a Malcolm interruption. Sherry called out, "Canary yellow, 10 minutes on the clock from Egbert. Hello, Nikki." All right, let's brighten this page up with a little bit of canary yellow. We're going to start down here on the wheels, which I've been wanting to make a little bit brighter. So I'm glad canary yellow came up. And I let Sherry get away with coloring out specifically canary yellow because I wanted it. Sometimes we can bend the rules. It's our page. We can do whatever we want. That's the fun and joy of coloring, you know? You don't have to do everything one way or another. How is your day, Nikki? There we go. Brighten that up a little bit there. Uh-oh. We're going to knock our drinks off. Wait for little money feet at the door. Here comes trouble again. If you're just now joining us, we do have our giveaway going on for a new copy of our book that we're going to be starting in on the 21st of this month. That is The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. You can get a copy of it on Amazon, or you can win a copy on my channel. Hashtag Icolorwithivy. Show me a picture, any picture that you have colored while you have been watching me. Doesn't have to be live. If you've watched me after hours and colored along with me, I want to see that, and I want to enter you in my giveaway. Hashtag me. Icolorwithivy. I want to see your work. I want to promote you as much as you are promoting me and helping me in my journey here and enjoying the time that we spend together. I want to see what you do. I'm kind of nosy like that, and I love knowing that you colored along with me when I color. Oh, you were off yesterday and forgot it was Tuesday? Well, that's a way to start your day. I'm telling you right there. Oh, look, we got a little gold star. Oh, look, shiny. But I have all prints and coloring. I've been wanting to color this guy bright yellow for a minute now, but bright yellow hadn't come out yet. My canary hadn't been called. And I've been wanting to do him yellow for whatever reason. Think I'm going to give him a blue eyeball when blue gets called. We got to get some more blue on this page, you know. Got to get some more blue. Not that I'm trying to influence anybody at all in what color they call. Yes, the moon was. That's why I was waiting for yellow to come around again, so we could color him yellow. That's why he left out of place. I was reserving him as a bright spot over here on this side of the page. Oh, that is weird, Nikki. All right. Maybe we will do a little yellow over here. Oh, and our snail dude. Let's brighten him up a little bit with some canary yellow. Make his shell a little bit shinier. And a slime trail. A little bit on the edge of that banner right there. Maybe they're having the same problem, not realizing it's Tuesday. I don't know, just a suggestion. I hate when I wake up and it's, a totally different day than what I think it is. I think we want this guy right here to be some yellow. And put some on him. I don't know what he is. I don't know. They're just little critters in here. I don't know what all these bits about. Like this kind of looks like a dinosaur. Kind of looks like an ostrich too. Adele says today is a total Monday because yesterday was National Day off. Well, that's nice. How about a little yellow right here on the candle? Since we don't have a direct flame. We'll do it like that. Ooh, let's do a little yellow on the edge of this blade. Why not? Right here, we need a little bit of yellow. Right on these little flowers right here. Oh, we got another little star right here. There's so much going on this page. I told y'all it's going to take us a minute to finish it. We're only working 10 minutes at a time with a random color each time. Yeah, it's going to take us a minute. Oh, let's put a little on here. And we can always cover up what we end up not liking, too. We can always cover it up with a darker color if we decide we don't like it. That is the joy of working with colored pencils, especially when you work light to dark. If you don't like it, you can just cover it up. It's no big deal. It is harder to lighten a color. It can be done to an extent most times, but it is not a fun thing to do. I think that's a good number. Yes? If so, whoop, 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 whoop. What is my favorite color? All of them. Sometimes all at once. I like turquoise. I'm a turquoise like this right here. Like this color. Oops, I'm off the page. Sorry, guys. Can't move that over anymore. Like this color turquoise here. That's my favorite. a turquoise blue. The turquoise blue of a vintage trailer, of a vintage RV, or an old Volkswagen. That's my favorite color. Ask me again next year. It'll be something else. I promise. Oh, we're out of time. We are out of time to put some canary yellow on here. Thank you. I like all the colors. I do, but probably a turquoise blue. Or like this color turquoise. Let's see. Here's my scissors that I use here in the studio. Oops. I have boxes that are this color. Matchy matchy. My controller for my PlayStation. Oh, let me reach it. My controller for my PlayStation. That's my favorite color right there. That's my favorite color. All right, here we did with the yellow. We brightened up the wheels on the. We added some to that little bird up there. We added it to that little eel. We added it to the flowers. We added it a little bit to the engine. We came over here. We added it more to the wheels. Those are really looking sharp. A little bit on the caboose there. Our stars, of course, and our moon finally has some color on it. It'll get touched up, but yes, our moon finally has color on it. So that's what we did with the canary yellow today. All right. Train has left the building, so to speak. Now watch, about the time I get this put away, because I've been busy talking today, the train will come back by around again. So that's the second train for the day already. Where were we? Oh, yes, we were talking about Uchana. Uchana. It is still pre-diabetes level, but I have been eating right and that my cheats haven't been major. Woohoo! Nikki, I'm so excited for you. That is excellent news. Good for you. Here we go. We talked about all the details in the mushroom house. I believe I had just flipped the page. There we go. We'll put it over here. The Enchanted Well. This is going to be really fun. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that movie Goonies. Y'all remember that movie from the 80s? Please tell me you do. When they went down the well and they had this whole great adventure and they came out with the pirate ship at the end. Yes, exactly. It's got the Goonies kind of feel to it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Even back then, Kieran had the concept of the world within the world, or the unseen behind the scenes. What goes on behind the closed door or under the earth. I love that. I love that. She's got that in this book. Northwood here. This kind of reminds me of a church in a lot of ways. This building does, for whatever reason. Only the best movie ever, aside from The Princess Bride, right? Your sons did martial arts with the $5 bill, kid? No kidding. Ha! That's awesome. Anyway, and here's our little Rover sign again. I still don't know who Rover is, though. I don't know who Rover is. Here, let me get that out of my face a little bit more. All right. Old Tree Man, you can see the eyes, the nose, and the mouth. You can see that one clearly. This is definitely the Old Tree Man. And he's going to have quite the face on him when we get to him. That's going to be so cool. On the road to Pax. Pax is a place in Uchana. That is going to be a lot of fun. The beautiful flowers, a bumblebee, the mushroom, the little mushroom house, the little, I don't know. I don't want to call it a shack because it's not a shack. A humble abode. A humble abode along the road. That's what we shall call it. That's great. The Tower of Ormond. This is another one that just, like, in a way, I want to paint a dragon in the background. But it just, for whatever reason, it just reminds me that, like maybe there should be a dragon in the background here. Yeah, that thatched roof is going to be fun. We're going to get into a lot of exciting elements this year. The sacred place. This reminds me, with all the little faces on here, this reminds me a lot of like Stonehenge rather than a graveyard. Like these stones mean something and their arrangement means something. It's beyond what a graveyard would be for me. I don't know. Just my thought on that. The pumpkin cottage, of course, I love coloring pumpkins. I love autumn. No doubt. Maybe we'll do that one in hot pink though. Maybe we will do we did a bright blue one in the last book. Maybe we will make this one hot pink. Who knows? And this is another reason why I love this book, because we've got a horizontal page to do. Oops, here we go. The South Forest. And this kind of reminds me of like an ant farm where you've got, all this going on above the ground, and then below ground you've got all this little activity. There's a little spider here, so maybe it's the little spider or the little bug's home. I don't know. Use your imagination. We're going to have the soft glow of the fireplace and the lantern there. And like have this one be daytime and this one be nighttime and that one be daytime. In October, you did a pink pumpkin picture for breast cancer awareness. That's awesome. Here we've got the secret habitat. I love this little bridge going around it here. That'll be nice. We might have to do like a forest scene behind him. Maybe some greens and browns in the background. The Towers of Antiquity. Towers of Antiquity. There's a lot going on this page. But how fun is that going to be, that the sun reflecting off the water? That'll be fun as we learn how to do that. As we learn how to bring that kind of thing to life. This is a picture where I say you've got a forced background In other words, if you don't do anything about the background, the page is not going to be even remotely looking finished. You know, a lot of pages you don't have to do the background to make it look like a finished piece. This is one that the background is already built in. I guess forced is the wrong word. Built in. It's got a built-in background. And that'll be fun to do. We got the cute little gnome home. And when I saw this the first time, I honestly thought the little gnome homes that we've been coloring, the little doors, led up into the tree. And here Karen is showing the possibility that no, the possibility is that it goes into the ground. And I love that. I never thought about the 500 doors that we've colored already. You know, I haven't. That's a true story. I just thought they went up into the tree. Didn't really think about what's behind them, but I love that she shows what's on her mind in her world. You know, we've got a lot of fun brick in there to color as well. Or stone, I should say. That's going to be fun. And then we're back to the beginning. That will be our journey over the next year or so. I hope you will join me. If you want to join in on the giveaway, you know, first of all, subscribe. You know, part of the reason for having the giveaway is to find new subscribers. So please subscribe. Second part of that, you know, is to have somebody else who doesn't have the book and give them a chance to color along with us. You know, that's the entire point of Coloring with Ivy. Which brings me to, let me know what it is that you color with me. When you sit down and watch my show, what are you coloring on? Hashtag I Color with Ivy will enter you into the giveaway for a copy of The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Simple as that. I will keep an eye out, and the contest will end April the 15th at midnight. That's tax day for those of you here in the U.S., so it's easy to remember. After that point, I will draw a random winner from everybody who has submitted, and I will give a shout out to everybody who's joining in so, you know, we can promote and enjoy and share our love of coloring together and continue that into this new year with the new book. The last book didn't take us quite as long as what I thought it would. And I've noticed that for me, at my coloring speed, it takes me between 1 and 2 4-hour sessions to get a page done. Now, I also talk a lot and do other things during those 4 hours. So my actual coloring time is a lot less, but it's interrupted. You know, the train goes by and then we got to stop and color the train. But I want to give folks a chance to order the book if they haven't already. And so we will officially start on this on the 21st. There are a few little bits and bobbles I would like to color today in the Autumn's Magic book. And so we're going to do that next, work on that. If you'd like to take a quick break right now while I set up a little bit and flip the books over, go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I'm going to stretch my arms and get ready to color. We're going to get serious about some coloring now. We're going to get these bits and bobbles done. So if you would kindly give me a minute here. See, look, I've got the notebook ready to go. Look. I Color with Ivy. It's waiting for your name here. Waiting for your name here. I think first thing I want to do because Sherry and I are pretty equal in sharing. I'm going to do half this page. And when Sherry gets the book, she can do the other half of the nameplate. Sherry, do you want left or right? Should I color your name part and then you color mine? Which way do you want to do it? Or maybe you want to do top and bottom. Hello, hello. How you doing, Steve? That would be great. Which one? Either way, I think we should each be in charge of one of these mushroom faces. Top and bottom. I do the sunflowers. Do these down here? You want me to start down here? All right. Why don't I do these sunflowers and this guy and here and this half of the butterfly, and then you do this half here and that half of the butterfly. Does that seem right? That way I get a face and you get a face. And you get the cute ladybug. Oh, hi, Malcolm. Is it too cold up for you outside? Is that why you're bugging me? Hi, buddy. Oh, you want some more water? Maybe that'll settle you. You've got some, but maybe you want some more. There you go. All right. We will start down here. Let's start with the green down here. I'm going to leave this one for you, and then I'm going to do these two and up this way, and then yeah, that's how we'll do it. I think that's what we'll do. All right, let's get some green out here. Get a few of these leaves done. I'm shuffling through the box, picking out some colors. Got to do them bright and cheerful. Oh, my violet's up there. I know where my violet is. Here it is. All right, this will work. This will work. All right, I got a handful of pencils out. Oh, Ivy. Open wide. All right. We'll start with some chartreuse. Hit some highlights on the leaves here. I can't believe that we're transitioning over to the new book. Oh, I hope we have a lot of people over the next year join us in coloring her fabulous work. I really do. I want us to make some noise about her awesome work. Just because I think it's awesome. That's it. That's my benefit. Because I like the book, I want more people to know about it. We'll do some lime peel in here. Friday, I will be here at 1 o'clock as well. We're going to be working in Imagimorphia. I'm going to be working on the robots. And guaranteed, I'm not going to have Rooms of Wonder done yet. So I'll also be working on that page in Rooms of Wonder, the treehouse, bedroom. I don't know what else to call it. The nice, cozy spot. I'll show you what that looks like here in a minute, where I'm at with it. All right, then we're going to put a little spring green in there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Welcome aboard. I'm going to toss in some spring green. We're wrapping up little bits and baubles in the mystical lands of Clonadra, Autumn's Magics, bidding farewell. This will be the last live stream that I do on this that includes this book. Oh, it's kind of like, it's both a celebration and kind of a heartache, that we won't be working in this book anymore because it's been a long journey. Nearly a year. And it has been a great and wonderful time. I have met so many awesome people through coloring this book. And I do it because I'm a total fangirl of Karen's work. She is an independent artist. She draws everything by hand. She does beautiful work, and I am in love with it. And I want more people to know about her awesome books. She does not pay me to say the nice things that I do. I don't get a kickback from all the sales on Amazon or anything like that. It's literally because I love the books, and I have set aside this time every week to work on them because I enjoy it. And I love it when other people color along with me. I love the collectivism of coloring together and spending time together and making it a point in our lives to actually, be there on a regular basis to do it. Hi, Kobe. Hello, Amy. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of finishing touches on the Mystical Lands of Clonadra, Autumn's Magic, our giveaway, hashtag Icolorwithivy. If you want to join in the giveaway for a copy of the Mystical Lands of Uchana, which will be our new book that we're starting on the 21st this month. We're going to be starting with the map at the front. We're going to be coloring it with coffee. If you missed that demonstration, I did that demonstration last Friday. There is time for you to catch up and learn about everything that we learned about coloring with coffee. But if you want to join in the giveaway, show me something you have colored during our time together. The hashtag is Icolorwithivy. I want to see your work. Show me what you can do with the hashtag Icolorwithivy. And I will enter you in the book giveaway. You have until the 15th at midnight to tag me and let me know that you color with me. It can be here on YouTube. It can be over on Instagram. Either way. When I have seen it, I will acknowledge it. If for some reason I did not acknowledge you on the 16th, you're allowed to bug me and say, hey, what about me? I promise you I will not be offended. But I will be checking the hashtag to see what everybody is up to. We've got today, we've got Friday, we've got next Tuesday that I'll be live before the end of the deadline. So I hope you can join me on one of those days. If you're joining me today, awesome. Show me what you're coloring. I want to see it. I love seeing what everybody else is coloring. It does not have to be this book. It does not have to be that book. It doesn't have to be any particular book. But if you have colored along while I have been up here coloring, I want to see it. Again, tag Icolorwithivy. Let's show the world how creative and awesome we are. Don't be shy. I don't care what it looks like. I will tell you it is beautiful, I promise you. I will say nice things about your work. I am not a mean person. I don't have a mean bone in my body. I really don't. And I love the thought of coloring together, even virtually. And I want to celebrate that. I want to celebrate you joining me and being a part of this awesome, awesome process. I mean, a whole entire book that we're going to, that we just finished up cover to cover. And we enjoyed it so much, we're going to do it again. How awesome is that? And Karen just has beautiful work. I love her drawings. It's a great way to support the creator, a creator that has given us so much. So many wonderful books. And more people need to know about her. All right. I think I'm going to put, we've got to put a little olive down here. Put a little olive in our greens down here. Sherry is going to be the recipient of this book, which is The Mystical Lands of Uchana, Autumn's Magic. She is actually moving closer to where I live very shortly. And when she does, we're going to get together and I'm going to give her this book so she can do the other half of the book. And I think it's going to be awesome when it all comes together. And I love group projects like that. I absolutely love them. They're so fun to do. I love these long-term projects. I love not being rushed or in a hurry to get things done. I love taking my time. I love watching something evolve over time. For me, coloring is about the entire process. It's not about, let's hurry and get this done. And it's about spending time with other creative people. Listening to good music, just sitting back and making that dedicated time every week to color. Whether you're part of my Tuesday group or my Friday group or you come to both, I love it. Everybody worldwide is welcome to join in. Let me know that you color with me. I would love to hear about it. Would love to see it. I will be checking that hashtag over the next week and entering your names. When I do see whatever you color, I will make a comment. I promise you, it will be something nice. I look forward, you guys get to see what I do all the time. I look forward to seeing what you can do. All right, I think that greenery looks nice. Nice, bright and cheerful on there. All right, my violet's over here. Because I was using it to color in the Rooms of Wonder by Joanna Basford. I'm doing the background in a violet color. We're going to do a little bit of violet in here. In the centers here. We're going to do a little bit of yellow. And we're going to do a little brown. I didn't pull a brown out yet, but we're going to do a little brown in here. So we're only going to do half this page, and then Sherry's going to do the other half. Since it's a joint book. And guys, you have no idea. I love Sherry's work. It's always so bright and cheerful. And I love her color schemes. And I can't wait to see what she does with it. I honestly can't. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's get, here's one. Dark Oak. Dark umber, that'll work. Put a little dark brown in here. We'll come back and color again. That's right. Oh, we gotta crank it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. If you have ever felt alone, if you've ever felt that your dreams don't matter or that you can't make them happen, this song is for you.
So I worked every chance, even moving slow. Didn't have a match to spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, had to get back up with shaking hands and an empty cup. When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching that climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams are real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere, like a knock at my door, came voices I didn't know I was waiting for. Y'all saw something I couldn't see, spoke life into dust, brought it back to me. Y'all showed up strong when I couldn't stand, reached through the dark and you took my hand, and then came laughter loud and unplanned. Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every spark you gave, lit up the pieces I tried to save. When I lost my voice, when I lost my way, y'all were the reason I chose to stay. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams are real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone. Even if it starts that way at home, there's a light that finds you in the night, in the most unexpected light. The most unexpected light. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to owning the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. You're sitting close, this is your time. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. You can do it. 10 minutes a day, folks. Make your dreams come true. Gave me the strength to carry on. Wherever you are, this heart is tied to every step you walk by my side. And I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb. One breath, one moment, one step at a time.
You too can do it. That's so powerful. We're going to listen to it again. We're going to get the crowd behind us. Come on, sing along if you're at home. Make your dreams come true. 10 minutes at a time. One breath, one moment, one step. You can do it.
World said slow down, but my pulse said go. So I worked every chance, even moving slow.
Hi, Malcolm.
Get to the test.
He's in my lap.
When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin.
One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams are real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Mandy, how long have I been saying it? One breath, one moment, one step. Mandy, that's my best friend in the universe right there. She knows I'm crazy and I'll make it happen. 10 minutes. you can't give 10 minutes, it's not your dream. Pick a new dream. That's how much Mandy believes in me. That's my way. You're the reason I chose to stay. If it was not for Mandy, if it was not for Sherry, if it was not for every single person in this chat room today, man, you'll have no idea how much you keep me going. You got no clue. One step at a time. If you're standing at the edge right now, think you'll never figure it out. Just take one breath, you'll look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart. And you don't have to walk alone. Even if you felt your way at home, there's a light to find here in the night, in the most unexpected lights. Ooh, don't know what that is. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to moving the climb. I'll be right here, can hear that roar. Dreams turn real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your sign. Can y'all see that? I gotta get the words on here yet. But there's my tattoo that matches Mandy's. One breath, one moment, one step. That's how dreams come true. Gave me the strength to carry on wherever you are. As hard as tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb. One moment, one step at a time. Oh, yes. Hello, Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, she does. That is my best friend in the universe. She believed in me when nobody else did. And in giving away this book, one step at a time. There are a lot of people in this world who think that they don't color well. And I hope that they join in my giveaway and tell me that they're coloring with me. You know, I color with Ivy. I promise you, I will come see your stuff. I will give you something that you hopefully will appreciate. I will talk about your work. I want to give some of that back to you guys as well as give a book away. You don't have to be a professional to enjoy coloring. All right? It is all about the process. It is about sitting down creative, you know, and at some points it's coloring with other people because it's enjoyable and you like their company. You know, I love getting on here and playing these awesome songs that Joe made and that I made and that Nikki made. You know, we all had a hand in the collaborative art that is this show. And if it wasn't for all of you guys, you know, the show wouldn't be what it is. I mean, that's the whole point in sharing the love together. Yeah, literally, let's watch the joy grow. Let's do something fun. Let's enjoy each other's company. I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. But I don't often get a chance to see, or I miss what other people are coloring. You know, we all busy, I know that. So if you say I color with Ivy, I'm going to be checking that until the 15th. And one lucky person's going to get a copy of my book. I will make the announcement here on my YouTube channel as to who wins the book. I will ask you to kindly email me your address. I do not want your address before that point in time. And I promise you that your email will not go for anything other than sending you the book, because I don't have time to maintain no freaking mailing list or anything like that. You know, I'm an independent creator. It will be a one-time use only, unless you give me permission at some point in the future otherwise. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bug you with anything. I don't even want your email address. I really don't. I don't collect data. I'm an independent artist. I am one person. I just need your address to mail it to you.
We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let love guide.
And Karen is graciously donating us a copy of that book so we can give it away. How awesome is that?
And watch the joy grow.
Yeah.
Grab a seat, let your spirit be free.
Hi, Malcolm. Malcolm the kitty is being awfully nosy today.
No rules, no borders. Just love and
I'm glad you came in, Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, I want to spread more joy. I love spreading joy and happiness. I love encouraging other people. It makes me happy. So I want to see what you're doing when we're coloring together. And it doesn't have to be a color along with me. It can be anything that you're coloring. Anything. As long as you colored it while you were watching me, that counts. And if you haven't colored along with me yet, you know, this is a great excuse to make some time for yourself. Yeah, it's still me, Rumpelstiltskin. You know me, coloring with Ivy. Ivy Sunny Flowers. That's me. I go back and forth about every 6 months. I don't know which one I like better, so I go back and forth. Still me. You've been here before. I know you have. Might have thrown you off a little bit, but I promise you, if you go to my actual channel name, well, when it was Coloring with Ivy, you would see Ivy Sunny Flowers at the top and then at Coloring with Ivy underneath of it. Hi, Angela. Right now they both say Ivy Sunny Flowers. And you should recognize these songs. They've been around for a minute now, and we keep adding on. I think, let me see here. We now have 28 songs. 28 songs that Joe has created for this channel. Can you believe it? Or some of them he's created specifically for my channel, and a few of them at the beginning he had already created and said, I think you would like this vibe. Yes. That's the book we're coloring in right now. Joke on your coffee. Oh, pardon me. Hang on. I'm doing the little tidbits in this book so that when Sherry arrives here shortly, I hope, within the next month or 6 weeks, I will be giving this book to her, and she will be coloring the second half of the book, the second copy. The witchy pot. I'm trying to get there. There we go, the witchy pot. Remember the witchy pot? Thank you. It has been a great year coloring along, doing all these fabulous pages. I thought you might. You love the colors on the crow. Thank you. This one right here? That was fun to do. I love doing this pot. Here, let me hold this up. Our little witchy pot here. Let's see if I can get some more light over here. There we go, a little bit more light. Our cool witchy pot that we did. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with this book. So today I'm trying to put on the little final little tidbits and bobbles. And since the book is going to be for me and Sherry, I'm going to do half of the nameplate here, and Sherry's going to do the other half when she gets it. Oops. And then we've got the new book. This is the new book, The Mystical Lands of Uchana. You have a chance to earn or to get a free copy of this book if you want to join in. The hashtag is Icolorwithivy. I'd like to see what you are coloring. And if you do that before the 15th and I comment on it, I will enter your name in the drawing. We will pick somebody at random. We will have the computer do its, magical loop thing and pick a name for us. And that person, I will contact you to get your address, and I will mail you a copy of The Mystical Lands of Uchana. Free. Free. Anywhere in the world. I don't care where you are. I will mail it to you. Oh, thank you. That is so nice of you. I try to make it interesting. Rumpelstiltskin says, you don't just do plain coloring, you add textures and it brings them alive. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Nikki says, I think the crow had a spell put on it. Maybe so. But the first page that we'll be doing in this book on the 21st is going to be our official first full page. Next week, we're going to work on the little bits and bobbles before the actual first page. And here is our actual first page that we're going to be doing. We demonstrated coloring with coffee last Friday. If you want to go check that out, we're going to make this look like an antique map. Like, it came from a few hundred years ago. We're going to be staining it up with some coffee, making it look old and ancient and aged. And we will be doing that on the 21st of this month. That's the day we will officially start this book. That gives people a chance if they want to order it, or if they want to order it from Amazon. I don't get a kickback for any of that. I did share the link earlier. Let me see if I've still got it here. Nope, that's Sherry. Hey, if you want to follow Sherry on Instagram, there's Sherry's Instagram. Let me get the link back up here again. Give me 1 second. I don't get any kickbacks. I am not an Amazon affiliate in any way, shape, or form. I am not a Karen Myers affiliate in any way, shape, or form. I am just a Karen Myers fangirl at this point. Okay? And when we picked out this book, I had no idea that this was the first coloring book that she ever made. This was her very first coloring book that she published. Yeah, Sherry is an amazing colorist. I love her work. I am a Sherry fangirl too. I love Sherry's work. So that's what we're doing with the Mystical Lands of Uchana. That'll be coming up. Next week, like I said, we're going to start with the little bits and bobbles because it's hard waiting for people to get the book. But I want to give people a chance to order it and to get it in. And for me to get the book to them before the 21st, I hope, fingers crossed. That's the goal. I met Sherry through Coloring with Hawaiian Hillbilly every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. We've been doing that for a year and a half now, I think. Almost every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. Hillbilly gets on and streams live coloring. His progress through the time that I have known him is utterly, oh my gosh. Like, you guys, you think you can't color, but I promise you, if you stick with it on a regular basis, before you know it, you're going to be producing work that you're proud of and that you want to hang on the wall or that you want to give away. You know, if you're there doubting your skills, practice. That's all it takes is some practice. You know, you can learn techniques easily. I can teach you a lot of them. If you want to join in with me over the next year learning from this book, awesome. You know, if you want to enjoy, if you're already an experienced colorist and just want to enjoy a beautiful book with me, awesome. You know, oh, get off of here. All right, get off of here, guys. I love coloring with other people. It makes it, for me, it makes it so much more fun. Of course, sometimes I get too busy talking and not enough coloring, but hey, I'm working on it. Every other Sunday morning, I am on live as well. I've been trying to keep to that schedule. For anybody who wants an early morning session rather than an afternoon one, I will be adding in an evening coloring session as well on a regular basis as soon as I figure out what day it's going to be. I haven't decided what day yet. But by May, I will make that decision what evening we're going to be coloring. Or that I will be here live in case you want to pop in of an evening. That way, if afternoons don't work out, we can still have some time coloring together. But I got to figure out which evening it's going to be still. Like I said, exciting things. I've got some exciting news to share on Friday as well. But I don't want to give too much good news away in one day. Let's just go with the fact that Karen was gracious enough to give us a book, and now we got a book giveaway going on. I will share the other good news on Friday. I think a lot of you will be shocked, surprised, and entertained. I hope so anyway. That's the goal. You know, some of us we've just met. You don't know my entire career yet. You know, you haven't been here with me for years and years or anything like that. So that's all the hint I'll give. It'll be fun, I promise. It'll be a good time. I cannot get on every Sunday morning in color because every other weekend I usually play Fortnite with my 7-year-old great nephew, and my hands are done for after playing Fortnite. So that's why we can usually only do it every other weekend right now. All right, Mandy. I understand. I love you. Thank you for leaving me on. I love her. We have been best friends for I don't know how long now. Not our entire lives, believe it or not. Not our entire lives. Since the late 2000s. 2008. I want to say 2008 or 2009. Quite a few years now. I love the flowers. I love the flowers. I'm going to come back over with a little bit of that canary yellow again. And blend everything out here, but I love the flowers. And that is canary yellow and yellow orange. That's what colors made our flowers today. or flower petals, I should say. The inside is canary yellow and violet and dark umber. When you dedicate a time during the week for creativity, you will find that you want to create more and you want to color more and you get more done. When you dedicate that time for yourself, you deserve it, Coloring is wonderful for your mental health. It's wonderful for your physical health, especially if you struggle holding the pencil. The art and practice of holding the pencil is good for you. It is good for you to keep your flexibility in your fingers, especially as you get older. Thank you, Sherry. I will know this one. Several years ago, a lot of you have heard this story. Several years ago, I was in a bad car accident and I could not even hold a pencil. And now here I am. So if you're not where you want to be in life, keep at it. 10 minutes a day. Keep going. You can do it. Don't give up on yourself. I'm going to hold it up here in a minute so we can look and admire the pretty flowers. All right, there's our pretty flowers. Oops, real quick. Real quick, pretty flowers. That did not take us long at all. And look how delicate they look. So bright and cheerful. Of course, in honor of Sherry, I'm telling y'all, she has the best, brightest, cleanest colors. They're gorgeous. I love her work. It is no joke. And we need more of that in life in general. Pardon me. It is okay to be where you want to be in life. In my case, I consider myself a professional colorist. And admire whoever it is that you want to admire in life. Just because I am doesn't mean that I don't admire everybody else's work. I don't work like that. I don't compare like that. So please don't let the fact that I call myself a professional colorist intimidate you. You can do beautiful work. I promise you can. And I will tell you all about it. Hashtag Icolorwithivy. That's how you win a free book here. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. I'm an artist, I'm a creator, I've always been that way. It is something deep inside of me that I chose to do something about to let the world know, hey, I really enjoy doing this. Let's color along together. I got groovy music now. I got awesome books to color in. I love seeing what everybody else can create. Everybody has something to offer in the coloring world. And I hate when people say, oh, but I'm not that good. Yes, you are. I promise you, you are better than what you think. And if you want to personally get better at your skills or how your piece looks when you're done, practice. That's it. Yeah, Sherry is not a professional artist. She just loves the color. She doesn't use color palettes. She just grabs and makes it work. Guys, her grab and make it work, though, she has a sense of color like you would not believe. I love her color combinations. You have had some happy accidents. Ha! I think more than a few. But I've known Sherry a long time. I've seen her work over and over and over. I could probably pick it out of a pile. You know, if you gave me a pile of random people's work, I could probably pick hers out. But that's also the idea behind Icolorwithivy. I don't know everybody else's style that stops by and says hello, and I would love to see your work. I absolutely would love to see your work. Oh, yes, you got to wrangle the beast. Yes, give the kitty a pill. I understand that feeling. It won't be long. Long road smiles, crooked mouth, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and a dashboard light. We're gonna get out some hot pink here in a minute. Some bright orange. Yeah, Sherry does her own style of coloring, and I love it. You think you emailed me. All right, let me look. Well, I'm not seeing it, Mandy. Desiree Dawn Phoenix at gmail.com. Long road smiles, crooked mile, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. Well, you know what, Adele? That's how you develop a style, is by trying this out and trying that out. And over time, it will develop on its own. Oh, well, that would be why I didn't get it. You don't have to, Adele. It will develop over time. And maybe that is your style, is having a very wide variety of interests to color. Maybe that's your style and you didn't know it. Let's get this down here. My processed red. I'm gonna throw some processed red on here, which I think is more of a pink color. I really do. I don't see it as red. I see it as a pink. Then we're gonna blend all this together on this stem. Gonna get out that blender that I don't really care for anymore. By the way, Prismacolor never wrote me back. I literally just looked at my email and I do not have a response from Prismacolor. I have now emailed them twice on this issue. I have yet to receive a response. They changed the blender pencils over the years, and I do not like it. I can see why new people hate them. They are not the same as what they once were. Right? How can I only have one interest or only one hobby when there are so much interesting things going around? I agree. Although I am known for my sunflowers. That is what I am known for. Y'all got to come on Friday. That's all I got to say. If you got some free time on Friday, I can't wait to show you what I've got. In addition to the coloring that we'll be doing. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, just everywhere. Let's plant some joy in the cracks of the street. Yeah. Hug the world with unwashed feet. Light a candle, let it burn. I can't talk a Martin. That's my friend, the artistic biker. When he gets involved, he tells people he can't talk, he's arting. Can't talk arting. You do. At some point you just lose the ability to form words when you really get into your coloring or your artwork. Some people call it getting into the flow or getting into the rhythm of your coloring. And that's the space that you actually want to try to achieve when you sit down to color, where you forget about everything else. No problem, Mandy. Mandy, you could do anything. You could send me 500 copies of whatever you wanted, and I would never be mad at you. Not ever in a million years. Oh, there it is. Oh, she sent a copy of the painting. Oh. Here, let me see if I can get this up here. This is the painting that we were talking about. This is the painting I did for Mandy many, many, many years ago now. There we go. Every breath is a second chance. Breathe. One breath, one moment, one step. With the dandelions on there. Make a wish. Make your dreams come true. I've been saying it forever and a day. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. That's how you get it done in life. I loved painting that. So that's what we have tattooed on us. I will get the lettering one of these days. I don't have it right now, but we've got the dandelions on our forearms to remind us every day. One breath, one moment, one step. Every breath is a second chance. Just remember to breathe. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that I started off as a watercolorist many, many years ago. Yep, we both are tattooed in the same place. I told y'all she's my best friend in the universe. You know, whenever one of us encounters something in life that is hard, we remind ourselves to breathe. If you don't remember to breathe, you're going to start panicking and you're going to make things worse. When you have a challenge in life, breathe. Take that moment to regroup. I love you, Mandy. Stop cutting the onions. No one owns the air I breathe. That's right. But y'all gotta quit cutting the onions today. You know, that's one thing my friends know about me too, is that when I believe something, I can cry like nobody's business. I am such a sentimental sap. I really am. I get the chicken zits, the goosebumps. I call them chicken zits. You can call them goosebumps if you want. Hello, Black Widow. Hashtag Icolorwithivy. Let me see what you're coloring. That'll enter you in my giveaway here to get the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Kieran Myers. That is the new book that we're going to be coloring starting on the 21st. Next week, we're going to do a little poking in it. We're not going to get too much done. Going to work on the nameplate and little bits and bobbles in the front of the book and wait for everybody, if they want to get the book, to give them time to get the book in and to give me time to give the book away. You have until the 15th of this month at midnight to tag me in something, anything that you have colored while I have been up here coloring. It does not have to be anything that I have colored. If you have sat down and done a mandala, or sat down and done a Johanna or a Kirby, if you worked on it while watching me, I want to see it. You call them chill bumps. Yes. Those things. I get them. So when I'm speaking the truth, when I'm speaking from my heart or something affects my heart, I get the chicken zits. I do. The chill bumps. I will. My little hairs will just stand up on the back of my arms. And I am a total sentimental sap. I really am. Thank you. We're getting there. Now we've got this cute little face to do next. I'm gonna break the binding. Look there. We've got that cute little face to do. Look at that face. I love it. All right. Let me find my signature red. Where are you at? That one is not it. There it is. All the other lips in this book I have done with permanent red. These lips are not going to be any different. Remember, we have talked about the continuity throughout the book. And coloring elements consistently. All right, there we go. That's good enough. All right, we're going to give them a little bit of red lip here. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. There we go. Yes, it does. It looks like an eggplant transitioning into a mushroom. I love that. He looks very confused as to how he ended up in this book. That too. All right. We're going to do a little bit. Yeah, let's do a little periwinkle around the eyes here. Just a wee little bit here. A little bit of shadow there. And y'all know I'm fond of pink cheeks. So we're going to do some nice, cute, round little stylized pink cheeks. Like that. Look at that. How adorable. And then I think we're going to come in with a little bit of... Where'd that processed red go? I'm going to need that again. Oh, I'm losing my pencils already. Too early for this. Oh, I put it up here. That's why I couldn't find it. And I'm going to do a little bit of... Yeah, let's do the cadmium orange hue. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, you bought a new colored pencil today because you lost your colored pencils? Oh no, I hate that. You know, the funniest thing ever, for years I couldn't find my white colored pencil. And it became a running joke. I would have it 1 minute and I could not find it the next. And it was every time I wanted that white pencil. So you know what? I got out of the habit of using a white pencil. And I don't use it very often anymore because I kept losing it. In the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. I used to use it a lot for blending, and I just don't anymore. Let it take Oh, you want more different colors. I understand that. Yes, the pink cheeks like the blush. We're going to blend this all out. Don't worry. The highlight will come back. Right like that. And then we're going to blend it together. When a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside, found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt in the jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle. You have a purple sand hourglass? Yes, you need to check it the next time. See if you still have it. It's a great way to challenge yourself, you know, just to spend 10 minutes coloring. Yeah, this is Egbert. Egbert is our wonderful egg timer here. He does go for 10 minutes when we set him. He even has an Easter coloring page. If y'all haven't seen Egbert yet, oh my goodness, let me introduce you to Egbert. Let me see here.
Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy dance.
Let me see. Here you go. If you haven't met Egbert yet, there is Egbert, our egg timer, celebrating Easter. Hi there, Whiskey Creek. How are you today? It's good to see you. Your pretty purple hourglass broke, but you're getting a new one soon. Awesome. Egbert is so handy. Sometimes I set Egbert and the 10 minutes goes by and I forget and I keep doing whatever it is that I was doing. That's the whole point. You know, to commit yourself to 10 minutes of doing whatever it is, and by the time that those 10 minutes are up, you're usually in the mood then to keep doing what it is that you're doing. It's the getting started part that we often have a problem with. It's not the actual doing, it's the getting started. And so challenging yourself to do 10 minutes of a task, whatever that task is, by the way, doesn't have to be coloring, but if you are struggling with a task of any kind, commit yourself to say, okay, I'm going to do this for 10 minutes, even though I don't want to, because there are some things in life we don't want to do. And by the end of that 10 minutes, either the task will be done or you will be out of your bad mood of not doing it, you know? You'll be able to say, oh, hey, this is almost done and off my to-do list. 10 minutes. 10 minutes a day is how you follow your dreams in life. You can do anything 10 minutes at a time. I firmly believe that. Got an orange pink mushroom going on here. He's kind of cool looking. Or she. She. Maybe it's a she. I don't know. I didn't ask. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Don't she now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. Oh, there is the train. Whiskey Creek, there's the train. I can't wait to show you what we've been doing on our Kirby page. All right, there is the train. Every time the train goes by, we stop whatever we are doing. We pull out our Kirby book, Imagimorphia, and we color on the train picture for 10 minutes. In that vein, I need a color. Somebody in the audience, please give me a color to color with. I will reach into my box of colored pencils over there. And the first color that I see that matches that, whatever shout out, is what I'm with for 10 minutes. Speaking of Egbert, orange. Whiskey Creek wants orange. All right. Hey, we were just coloring with cadmium orange hue, so let's use that. 10 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Where does cadmium hue belong? Orange hue belong on this page? Of course, on the fishies. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Goes on the fishy about right like that. Darken that up a little bit. We'll even put a little in his eyeball right there. All right, we need a little bit on this birdie here. You too can color a Kirby just 10 minutes at a time. If you want to pick a random color and color along, if you want to use orange, pick your nearest orange and go for it. Oh, we're gonna put a little bit more orange in her hair. Let's brighten up this stork looking bird. Put some darker orange on it. This will all come together. Right now it looks pretty random. I promise you it'll come together as we go. 10 minutes at a time. That is how we are coloring this page on this channel. I saw your gear, Whiskey Creek. Whiskey Creek does, is it 1812 reenactment? Or is it Civil War, Whiskey Creek? Might be Civil War. Anyway, he's a reenactor. And he showed me some of the work that he's doing for his uniform for this year. And that's pretty cool. Revolutionary War, 1775. That is what he reenacts. That's really cool. We have a War of 1812 and a Pioneer Festival that goes on in our area. Well, we used to have the Battle of Mississinewa and the War of 1812, but I think they might have closed down that festival. It used to be in October every year. And it was pretty cool to go to see all the uniforms and the Native American get up and the Revolutionary soldiers get up. Whiskey Creek reminds us that the 250th anniversary of the United States is this year. Whoop, 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 whoop. And he is a British corporal. God save the king. That's right. I love that. When we're done with this 10 minutes, remind me and I'll pull it up here. We'll share it. We'll share it with everybody so they can see what we're talking about here. If that's all right with you. What is this guy? What is it? Is this guy a little bear? I guess so. He's going to get a little orange on him. He'll be fine. Alright. Think you're doing right. Alright, let's get over here some. Let's do this wave. Let's add some orange to this wave here. Still running on a whisper, still as wild as I can be. Ain't no promising tomorrow. Welcome back, Nikki. Whoop 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 whoop! Congratulations! Whoop 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 whoop! You did it! You did it! I'm proud of you. She knows I am proud of her too. Making sales in this day and age is hard. Every sale counts. Every sale is important. And that goes for anything because, it just is. It's hard. Not impossible, but it is hard. It is challenging. I'm not good at sales. It is not my strong suit. You know, I have my own books that I haven't told you all about in quite some time. I'm a terrible salesman. We're going to be working on those skills, though. I'm trying to get better at it. You know, I promote a lot of other people's books, but I don't promote mine nearly enough. A lot of people are like, what do you mean you have your own books? Yes, I have 3 of my own coloring books. And I'm working on more. There are not, literally, guys, there are not enough hours in a day for me. I could use 20 more hours in each day. Welcome back, Jay. Yeah, I love reenactments. I love watching them. I think they're fascinating. I love history. I'm not good at it, but I love it. I love learning. And reenactments are fun. They rank right up there with me with Renaissance fairs. You know, I love to dress up. Period. I think we don't do it near enough. I think as adults, a lot of times we have forgotten how to play. And to me, it's a form of play when you dress up and you get to reenact and educate and have a good time at the same time. That's adult grown-up playing, you know? Get your imagination going. Get your skills working. Like, ain't no way that I could come up with what Whiskey Creek does. I could not do it, but I enjoy looking at it. Coloring is more my forte. And playing video games. Those are my strengths. You have relatives that fought in the war. Whiskey Creek says it's more than playing, it is addicting. Yes, it is. There's another little dragon right here, guys. I did not even see him. There is so much going on this page. Well, we'll give him some orange so he'll kind of stand out here amongst the smoke coming out of this. I would assume that's steam coming out of there. Like we got a little steam train going on here. I don't know. I'm guessing. All right. Oh, we got about 30 seconds. Here, we got to add some right here to bring out this orange. Oh, time's up. Time is up. All right, let's hold up the choo-choo train. Choo-choo! Here we go. This is what our train is looking like so far today. 10 minutes at a time, you too can color a Kirby page. We've gotten some nice detailing in there now. We're starting to see some of that come together. Here, let me hold up the caboose part down here. We've got lots of different fun things going on in the background. You know, we got some yellow on the moon today. They ain't over with yet either. We might have another chance before the day is over to color some more on this page. But this is the double page spread of a train in Kirby Roseanne's Imagimorphia. That is what it is looking like as of right now. All right, let's put him back to the side. Pull that off to the side there. Hello, Paige. Thank you so much. We are actually listening to music by Gaming with Just Joe. Joe has provided us with all of the songs that you hear today. He has made them all for us. So in a way, yes, I am listening to the Gaming with Joe station. Let me see if I've got his link real quick. He's got some of his songs up on his YouTube channel. Where is that playlist? There we go. There is the playlist that's got our first 8 songs on there. And they are specifically tailored to my love of music and my style and what I enjoy. Yeah, Joe is amazing. All right, let me pull up Whiskey Creek's endeavors here that he sent me. If you have anything you want me to see, one way that you can definitely make me see it is send it to me on Discord. There is a link on my channel to my Discord. Look at this. Oops. Come on. This is from Whiskey Creek. There's his flintlock that he uses. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, look at how shiny that is. If you want to study how to do metal, this is a good way to learn how to color it. I mean, look at those highlights on there. Oh, let me go back here. Here is his uniform. A jacket. That's what you're polishing up, Whiskey Creek? Isn't that the butt plate on your rifle there, or on your musket? It goes on the end cap there, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. Now, I didn't get a chance to ask you this yet, but what does the 43 stand for? I know it's got to be a designation of some sort. Whiskey Creek that is the 43rd Regiment. Nice. I don't know if he was on a gold panning stream or not. He's been in here before. He does a Revolutionary War reenactment. That's what that's for. Yeah, gorgeousness. All right, we're going to do this half of the butterfly now. This half, because Sherry's going to do the other half. Now. Oh, no offenses at all. No offenses, not one bit. Questions are more than welcome here. All right, I know the color that I want. I got to find it. Let's see if it's in this box. I hope it is. Oh, that's not the right one. I'm gonna get it wrong again, Sherry. I'm gonna get it wrong again. What do you want to bet? I need to write this down somewhere. It's not peacock green, right? It's parrot green. Or do I have it backwards? Gosh darn it. Parrot green. Parrot green. Gosh darn it. Why do I not have this here? I got grass green. Don't you hate it when you can't find the color that you want? Let me see. Oh, maybe it's in this box. Oh, look, I opened up the box. Bum-ba-da-bum in honor of Sherry. Parrot with lime. Parrot with lime. Isn't that funny? You're talking about, or parrot green with light aqua. Ooh. That'll work. Light aqua, where are you? There you are, right there. Light aqua. All right, we're doing this for Sherry. All right, Black Widow, have a beautiful evening. I'll sharpen these pencils real quick. All right, this one's for Sherry. All right. We're going to start with parrot green. And make his little wing right here, parrot green. Little aqua. Light aqua.
Sun through the window, cracked old frame, coloring page and coffee stain. Radio buzzing, some AM tune. Afternoon drifting across the road.
Ooh, you're right. I do like those together. Oops.
Pencils in my hand, red and gold and ocean sand. Then boom, boom, down the hallway floor. Little muddy feet at the door. I fake a frown, but I can't pretend.
Here comes trouble again.
Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Tiny cracks in a colored pencil haze.
Yee, I love that, Sherry.
Little mess, turning slip-ups into happiness. Life don't stay inside
The lines.
Love
This
scribbles
is
its
his own design. Like cat paw prints and coloring.
Blue for the sky, green for the field. Every small detail revealed. Trying to shade what I can't quite say. Pressing color into the day.
All right, Whiskey Creek, I'll look here in a minute.
Little bandit strolling by.
Give me a second here.
Right through my sunset.
Oh, that dream, signing with good ease.
Smudge it up.
Upside down, that's the size I ever found.
Muddy cat paw prints on my page. Tiny tracks in a colored pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mist. Turning
Living with happiness, don't stay inside the lines.
love
It
scribbles
was its own designs, coloring out paw prints and coloring.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Running circles through careful plans. Leaving smears across my hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a page without a pause? Let it spill. Let it run. All that mischief wrote in one.
Muddy cat paw prints on the page. Oh, I've had so many muddy cat paw prints on my pages over the years.
Paper dust and a little mess. That's my kind of tenderness. Life don't stay inside the lines, and
That's just fine, that's just fine. Muddy cat paw prints and coloring. Muddy cat paw prints and coloring.
muddy cat paw prints and coloring.
Adele says this song needs a sequel. Cat hair stuck to my page. Right? Been there, done that.
I was born with dust on my boots, sun in my eyes, no fixed roots. Mama said, child, you don't stand still. You got a restless kind of will. Train tracks humming, lullabies, big sky dreams in my wide eyes. I hear the wind call out my name. Every town just looks the same.
I'm a gypsy soul. And I'm a tumbleweed. In a pocket full of green. Oh, blue jeans. Oops. Oh. Oh, I can't put this back up there. It's my Chex Mix, guys. That's what you heard rattling around. There's my snack. It's terribly bad for me. But I treated myself the other day to a new snack. Well, not new, but I haven't had any Chex Mix in forever.
Rolling like a tumbleweed. Got a wild road heart and a pocket full of need. Peace signs painted on my old blue jeans. Chasing
There we go. There we go, Sherry. That's for you. He literally almost looks like he's got metallic green on his wings. I love it. It does. It looks like his wings are shiny. Excellent color combination. Look at that. We got a butterfly going with a fly. Go away, fly. You're not invited. I love our little page. Sherry will do the other half when she gets the book. I like the way that came out. It's nice, bright, happy, cheerful. It'll be completed when Sherry gets the book. All right. Now I'm going to pull these two out and leave them in my box. See, these colors here, I don't pull out very often. There's true green, there's a sap green light. These are not, I don't use these very often. There are a variety of blues and greens. Take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. Some come through the curtains in a golden light. Dust in the air, keep steady time. I don't need a fortune. All right. These are very addictive. They're very, very addictive. Don't buy them. Small mercy makes you bolder. Open up and step outside. Life is a blessing. Pass it around. Pour it like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Live your day. Let's see if I can put this other one up there. There we go. All right. Yum, yum, yum. Let me see what Whiskey Creek sent. Oh, is this you, Whiskey Creek? Can I show this? Uh-huh. You look awesome. Oh, here is our very own Whiskey Creek. Oh, there's the train. Oh my goodness. Here's our very own Whiskey Creek. How handsome is that? Looky there. Aww. That is awesome. And look at that. They got a cannon that they fire. And there's the regiment and part of their setup. That is awesome. That is so cool. I love it. That is so neat, Whiskey Creek. How long have you been doing that? It must have been doing it for a minute now. Yes, train. All right, I need a color. Any color. What color should I color with next? I love the Sherry goes choo choo. You noticed in that video I had to leave the choo choo in there. I made a choo choo. Parrot green for Sherry. All right. Let's add in some parrot green. All right, parrot green. I think if we add in any more purple, we're going to have too much purple. We're going to have an entire purple page. Purple's a popular color. I think it's probably been called about 6 times. Oh, hi, Callie. Callie came up to say hello. Callie is the Calico Kitty. Oh, hi, baby. Oh. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. There is no such thing as too much purple. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. Hi, Callie. I'm going to have to pet Callie the cat while we work with Parrot Green. All right. Let's darken this up a little bit here. I think that'll look cool. Nobody calling me. AM radio buzzing, preacher half out of rain, paper cup trembling in the console tray. Black top humming on the worn out tires, cool air rolling through the open side. Didn't know what I was looking for. Add some little bits and bobbles on this colorful bird right here. Mile marker slid behind. Wide blue stretch above me, the slow sway of the pine. And wind in the pines. Ooh, let's put some on her dress. The river running silver where the ridge in the valley meet. No more rush, no more grind, just dirt beneath my feet. Found my still in the cool green deep. Oh, wind in the pine. All right, what else do we have here? We'll add some in there. Bring it out this way. Drink up coffee on a campfire, great ash on my jeans, didn't check the date. Talk to water over stone and sand, listen to the aspens spin applause. Every leaf turning in its own time, never hurrying because it was. No billboard glare behind me, no deadline on the line, just a patient turn of seasons in the tall and patient pine, wind in the pine. Singing soft and true, canyon walls, throw it back like they always do. Sit down the way I care. My book is falling apart right here, by the way. We have colored so many times on these couple pages here. My book is starting to fall apart, and I love it. Now I can breathe. In a lot of ways, yes, it would be easier if it was spiral bound, but you know, this book now has personality to it. I love well-worn books. It means that they were loved. Oops, I think that one should have been red, but oh well. It's green now. Steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more there, I like that. On our little stingray dude here, making him a little bit darker green. I like that. All right, Whiskey Creek, when we're done here, we'll take a peek. Carry me easy, carry me home. Sorry guys, gotta roll out my shoulder. You wish your book laid flat like this? Well, I have greatly abused this book. Yeah. That would be an understatement, I think.
Sun coming up on a painted land. Dust on the tires and a map in the sand.
Yeah, I much prefer it when the books lay flat. I realize it's not always possible. We need a cream color to do our statue. You know, a cream or a bone or something like that. We need a brown color called. See, nobody wants the boring colors. Nobody asks for boring neutral. Yeah, nobody's asked for those colors yet, so I'm just saying, be helpful, guys. Right now you're making this very challenging for me. I love it, by the way. Let's see. Let's put some up here. It's going to be cool when it's done. I promise you that. It takes a lot of faith in your own abilities to be able to do this too, by the way. Either that or a lot of craziness in your brain. Yeah, sure, I can do this. It rolls into our hands. It was broken across this land. Pass the song and let it grow. Plant it anywhere the wildflowers go. Now don't you see? The only thing we own is liberty. If you're just out joining us, every time the train goes by in real life, we stop whatever we're doing during the live stream, and we're coloring on this page for 10 minutes at a time. You too can color a Kirby page 10 minutes at a time. Feel free to color along with me. Show me what you've done. Go away, fly. We don't need you. It is now officially fly season here. Spend 10 minutes a day on your dreams. You'll get to where you want to be. As long as let it go. Let it live where the wildflowers grow. Well, hey now, don't you see? The only thing we own is liberty. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done with the 10 minutes. Oh, sometimes it's never enough. We'll hope that this color comes back around again. Like 30 seconds. Come on, color faster. All right, there we go. I've been thinking, put some on the ribbon. You like that, huh? Yeah, let me hold it up here. Through golden grass. Morning sun warming her back as it turns. That's got 3 different shades of green on it now on that ribbon right there. Laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a coat and a book in her hand. I like how that worked up there with the blue. You know, these are quick scribbles right now. Don't worry about the final touches yet of blending and everything. We'll get to that point. So now we've got some parrot green running through our page. It's really made a lot of the other greens stand out more. Really fun together. There's that like violet, blue, and purple, and some parrot green and some other greens on there now. A little bit on our birdie. There we go. That's our train right now. Thank you, Sherry. All right, let's put him aside. Woo! We only have 45 minutes left together today. Can you believe it? Not me. All right. Now, if you're just now joining us, this is the book that we're going to be giving away. I will be giving away a copy of The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. This is going to be the next book that we're going to do cover to cover. We were going to start officially on this book on the 21st of April. That'll give you time to order the book if you want. I am not sponsored by, nor am I compensated by Karen Myers. She is, however, providing us a copy of the book so that I can give it away to one of you. I will mail it to you in the world, wherever you are. Hashtag Icolorwithivy. Show me what you're coloring while we're live. Show me what you're coloring while we are doing this. That is how you enter the contest. You hashtag me. I will comment on whatever it is you are coloring. I promise it will be nice, because I am a nice person. All right, let's see what else we got in here. We've got a map in here that we haven't done yet. I'm gonna do half, and Sherry's gonna do half. Let me find it. Right there we go. All right. Oh. This is the Mystical Lands of Uchana. And I think, selfishly, Sherry, it's easier for me to do the right page. I'm going to do the right page. I'm going to be totally selfish. Oh, look, we even have like a little monster down here. We've got the gnome aisles. Okay, yeah, that side is perfect for me because we got the little gnome aisles. Maybe we should make this red and blue because our gnomes Rimbit and Rumbit are red and blue. Loch Luna, the High Bridge, the Frozen Lands, Ober, the mountains, the temple, Ravens Point. That must be where the Witch's Brew is taking place. The South Citadel. And then over on this side. Yes, I will, Whiskey Creek. Then over on this side, we've got the Isle of Shadows, the Hawk Haven, the Port Peckin, the Crystal Mine. Oh, you get the Crystal Mine. The Haunted Ruins, the Fertile Fields. Oh, I guess those go on both pages. Lake Saul, the Mystic Portal, the Icy Realm, and the Dark Vortex. Oh! All right, that works then. All right, we're going to pull out the pencils here in just a second. I want to see what Whiskey Creek sent me. But if you would like a copy of our new book, hashtag Icolorwithivy. Show me what you're doing. Where are you? Discord. There we go. Oh, you've been doing this for a minute now. Looky here. Y'all see that? Oops. That is awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is, look at that. So beautiful. Fascinating how those work. Aww, look at that smile. Look at that smile. That's how you can tell somebody's enjoying what they're doing. Look at that. That is fabulous. Oh, serious. That is so cool. I love that grin, though. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm doing that. I love smiling faces, if y'all hadn't guessed. All right, the frozen lands, the water. Now, do we want to do this? All right, Whiskey Creek, with a little bit of I want to do the edges of this, starting with a little bit of, where is it? By hand. I think on this one, here it is, ginger root. Get a drink. You've been talking too much. I think what I want to do is I'm going to start off with a darker brown around the border and then bring in this ginger root color. And then we're going to gradually go into the blue of the water and the colors of the land. I think that's how we're going to do this. Like it has turned from just a piece of paper into a living being, you know, adding more color as we go. So let's go with this one. I believe this is the one I want. Yeah, we're going to go with this and maybe a little bit of this. All right, so we're going to go with a little bit of light umber, a little bit of ginger root, and a little bit of bronze. All right. Whew. So we're going to start off on the edges of the page with a little bit of this light umber. Coloring along the edges of a page are never fun. It's not the easiest thing to do. But we're gonna toss some of this in there.
Dust on the windshield, gravel in the breeze. Mama's old Chevy humming through the trees. Yeah,
at least the map doesn't run off the edges. True enough. The map itself does not run off the edges.
saying, son, this road's what driving's for. Gravel pops under worn out tires, wind through the weed and the fence line wires. She taps the wheel to the rhythm of the band, says, ain't a better life than this open land. It's me, Mama, and dirt roads singing along. Old AM playing a lonesome song. Windows down, dust in our clothes, just me, Mama, and dirt roads. No clock to mind, know where we gotta go. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. With Mama and dirt roads. Points out fields where she ran as a kid, creek bank rocks where the county fair stood. Tells me stories about a flatbed stage where folks stomp boots on a summer day. Mailbox rows and a rusted gate. Cattle look up as we roll on past. She says, son, remember when life runs fast. These roads are where your mind finds rest. It's me. Remember to color in the direction of the edge and don't come back against it. That's how you get crinkles, when you forget. That's how you catch your lip. If you push down and push off the page. I know better. I've been doing this a few years now. But if you try to come back this way coloring, you're going to catch that lip and wrinkle it. So push down on the outstroke, pushing away from you off the page. And don't try to come back with it. Isn't it though? Welcome back, welcome back. Laughing while the tall grass bends slow. Just a small town boy where the red clay shows. His mama and dirt roads. Fades where the pine trees grow. Just me, mama, and dirt roads. We used to have an old Toyota quarter-ton pickup truck. It was yellow and rust. And I remember my mama would throw everybody in the back of the truck. And she'd take us out for drives. We would go looking for aluminum cans or picking up trash. Or we would go out to the reservoir and go swimming. But we did so much in the back, from the back of that pickup truck in the summertime. And they don't let kids do that anymore, and that is sad. You know, we didn't go over 30 or 40 miles an hour. There was no danger to us because we knew if we didn't sit down, Mama would whoop our heinies. All right, that was back when mamas were allowed to whoop heinies, and if you misbehaved in the back of the truck, your hiney got a whomping. All right, so you learned real quick you didn't mess around in the back of the truck, and you sat your hiney down, or you hung on. And I really wish kids in America still had that. I do. Yeah. You remember going down bouncy hills in the back of the station wagon and hitting heads on the roof? Absolutely. It was like a rite of passage. It really was. You learned not to do dumb things in the car. You remember my brother driving on the lake? Yes. You see, and I don't believe in that, Adele. I don't believe that just because one person was stupid, you ought to take the fun away from everybody else. I don't agree with that. I think that's a dumb way to live. I do. Just because some people are terrible at it doesn't mean we should all have to suffer.
And if you're going to be stupid about it, then that's on you. But I don't agree with that. I wish we could still do it. I do. But yeah, you're right. Somebody did mess up and ruined it for the rest of us, and I don't like that. I don't agree with it. It was definitely a rite of passage in the summertime to ride in the back of a pickup truck. We'd throw everybody in, all the kids in the neighborhood would pile in. All of us. Didn't matter who you were. And boy, you know what? That was the day too where you didn't get in trouble with somebody else's parents. If you didn't follow the other parents' guidelines, those other parents were allowed to discipline you. And nobody was shocked by it. You got disciplined by them, and then when you got home, you know, the parents would call back up and say, hey man, your kid was acting up today and this is what happened, and then you'd get disciplined again. You did not want to mess up in those days, I'm telling you. Everybody would be on your case. That was when it was a village. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Yes, they are missing out on a lot of fun stuff, I think. And I think that they're missing out on how to be part of a community. You know, when you looked out from each other. Yeah, you got it double. If you acted up around somebody else's parents, you got it doubly bad. Yeah, they had the leather seats that made your thighs stick to them in hot weather. Been there, done that. All right, we're gonna throw in some of this cool bronze color. Lost my way, so there's nothing to say. Never before. One breath, one moment. Oh, my good friend in high school was very popular with the ladies. All the underclassmen wanted him to drive them home. He'd have a truck load of teens every night. I was always last because mom had homemade salsa, and we'd eat chips and salsa while watching Highlander. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I remember your mom and dad's garden, especially there in Fort Wayne. They had a huge garden every year. Just one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to knowing the climb, I'll be right here and hear that roar. Feeling real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your time. One step at a time. All right, Adele. Have a beautiful evening. I hope you sleep well. I hope to see you on Friday. Tag me. Icolorwithivy. Let me get you entered in the free drawing. Doesn't cost you anything. One moment, one step at a time. And I do thank Karen graciously for sending us a copy of the book that we can give away here. So somebody who doesn't have the book can join us. I love that. But if you do want to join along with us over the next year or so, coloring in the Mystical Lands of Uchana, we would love to have you. If you do buy the book, please leave Karen a nice review over on Amazon. Let's get her some attention. More people ought to know about her wonderful drawings and her awesome books. I am such a huge Karen fangirl. It's not even funny. I love her work. She's got such a great imagination. One moment, one step at a time. She absolutely deserves the love that we're going to give her. I love her work. It's so much fun. I mean, look at our page already. Look, we're already starting to look like an old-fashioned map. Look at that. Yes, it is. It is very awesome that she did that. Gave us a copy to give away. Have a drawing. And when we get into doing this pages, I absolutely, if you color along with us, let's show Karen some love, and let's use the hashtag Uchana when we're posting our pages from this book. That's a unique name. It's unexpected light. When we start in the new book, that's going to be our hashtag Icolorwithivy and hashtag Uchana. Those will be our group hashtags for this project. And at the end of the year, we didn't do it on the last book, but at the end of the year, can you imagine what that's going to look like? Oh my gosh, it's going to be beautiful, you guys, to be able to click on that and see everybody's works all at once as we go along. This is going to be so cool. I'm so excited about this project. Yes, going to start a collection. Absolutely, Mandy. Yeah, they're absolutely worth more than what she's charging for them. Absolutely. They're beautiful books. And they're all hand drawn. They are. I'm glad. I am glad you love them, Sherry. But now you see why I am in love with them. You see why I get lost in them, you know? Go away, Mr. Fly. I could spend so much, I can, and I do spend so much time in this book. Over the last year-ish, I can't even count the number of hours that I have spent with this book. Then we're just going to use this ginger root to kind of smush everything together, blend it out. Hi, Callie, baby. What do you need, baby? Oh, you came over to sneeze on me? Thank you. I appreciate that. We're coloring with Ivy. Welcome to live streaming on YouTube. I'm not really cooking dinner tonight. We still have some ham left over, which I'm grateful for. Oops. Oh, I crinkled the corner. No! But I am going to make up a pasta salad to go with the ham. Because we're out of macaroni and cheese. We ate it all. So I'm going to make up a pasta salad and maybe some baked beans tonight. Just real easy. Then we've got the ham and it'll be yummy. Peace in the colors and watch. Hi, baby. Are you here to tell everybody hello again? baby. You've got food, you've got water, so I know that's not it. You just need some love and attention. You just, oh gosh darn it. Ah! Come on, Callie. See, here's Callie. Ugh, you gotta move. You're distracting me. Oh, you made a painting on your phone after taking your bedtime? Oh, yeah, show me. Text me. Coloring with Ivy. The world comes live. Streaming on YouTube. I color with Ivy. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. Let your spirit be free. Coloring with Ivy brings harmony. Callie, stop, please. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah, I love you too, but I'm almost done here. We only got like 15 more minutes, okay? We're running out of time for the day. I'm not going to get this map done today. It absolutely looks like around the edges here that somebody has held it and worn away the color. Callie, stop. I do not know what she wants. But right now, I wish I had octopus. I think what I'm going to do next. Let's go back in with a little bit of that light umber. We're going to darken some of the areas up a little bit. World in black and white. I can't wait to see Sherry's half of the map. All right, a little bit of that bronze back in again. Thank you. Yeah, I want it to look well worn and loved. Get that old-timey feel to it without actually destroying it. A little bit more ginger root in here. Whoo, my arm. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. You know, maybe kind of look, you know, a little bit something like that. Maybe it looks like kind of like a watermark there. Maybe I spilled coffee on it. Maybe I didn't. Ah ha ha. All right, Mandy, I love you. Have a beautiful night at work. I will talk to you later. Yeah, it is almost time for us to go, everybody. I can't believe how the time has flown today. This will be the last time that we color in this book live. I will poke on it outside of my streams. It is bittersweet to put an end to the book, but Sherry will bring new life into it when she gets it and colors it, and I love that. I love that the book will continue on. Yes. You can do it, Sherry. I can't wait to see. It's going to be awesome. And especially these 2 pages, because that's like directly side by side, my work and your work, and I'm going to love it. I am. I'm going to love it. Yes. I don't know. We might have to get a print made or something when it's all said and done. Print it out and hang it on the wall. I think I like that. I think I'm going to put the pencils down there for today. There we go. There's the end of my map. Making it look like, kind of like parchment, old parchment paper. Make it look like it's got some wornness to it, some love. We're going to put some blue around the land there. Just a little bit, a hint of water and ocean, and blend it into the map background. That is the next step, and I think, let me think what color I want to use. Right? Turn it into the background on a clipboard mod page or something. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Like on one of these. Oops. Like mod podge it onto here. That would look cool. That would be, to print it out and mod podge it on there. That would be awesome. Seal it on there. That would be cool. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Great. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. That was Nikki's idea. Yes, I could use it on my streams. Absolutely. Hey, this is my work. This is Sherry's work. And see, because I have 2 of those clipboards, I could put one on each side. Put hers on one and mine on the other. I'm liking this idea more and more. With her moving closer to me, we might be doing a lot of this kind of stuff. right, what color blue do I want to use? What color blue do I want to use? What's that? True blue. All right, let's do some true blue. Let's toss in a little bit of true blue. Why not some true blue?
Shed the weight, let the burden fall. Answer the wild's eternal call. Clarity shines where the clutter ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends.
Make it a little bit darker around the landmass itself. Fade out into the background. What do you think like this? Here we go. I think that looks cool. What do you think? I think that looks cool. I like it. We're going to go with that. Yeah, I'd have to work at it to make sure it's really smooth laydown, but I think that would be cool. I have not done any Mod Podge in years, but that would look nice. You know, I was telling Karen that it reminds me of playing Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid, playing the old tabletop version where you'd pull out the maps of where you were going so you could visualize it. I still love pulling out maps and visualizing things. I love hand maps. I love maps that you can hold in your hands. This entire GPS thing is nice, yeah, but I still like being able to hold an actual map in my hands and figure it out. You know, where am I going today? Can't talk arting. We are almost done for the day. Looky there. I love that. I love that. There we go, breathing some life into our map here. What a great day it's been reminiscing about all the pages that we've done in this book and talking about, what we have to look forward to over the next year. Sherry says her dad taught her to read a map upside down. It puts you in the right direction. Especially if you're in a big city, right? Yeah, if you can read a map upside down, you got no problems anywhere. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, folks, if you want to be in the contest for the Mystical Lands of Uchana, which will be our next book that we'll be doing here on Tuesdays, cover to cover, hashtag Icolorwithivy. I will be giving away a copy of this book. I am not associated with Karen. I'm not associated with Amazon. If y'all want to get the book, buy the book, make sure you leave her a nice review on Amazon and tell everybody you know about the awesome book. Over the next year, we'll be using the hashtag Icolorwithivy and hashtag Uchana to designate the pages that we're going to be doing together. I'd ask that you use them on your social media whenever you post something from the book. That way Karen will know, I will know, and we'll be able to see everybody's wonderful works from this book together. But if you want a copy, let me know. Hashtag Icolorwithivy. You got to be a subscriber, too. I'm not giving this out to no random stranger. Y'all have had to come in and say hello to me, and let me see your beautiful work. I want to see what you have been doing when you color with Ivy. You've got until the 15th of this month, April 15th at midnight Eastern Time, United States, to get your hashtags into me. I will acknowledge your hashtag. Wherever I see I color with Ivy, I will make a comment on your works. I want to see what you are up to. Let's support each other and have a wonderful year ahead. And next week we're gonna be starting on the little bits and bobbles at the beginning. We will officially start on the map in that book on the 21st of this month. That gives you time to pick up the book if you want to go and get a copy of the book. You can get it off of Amazon. You can download it digitally off of Etsy, I believe. I don't do the digital downloads from Etsy, so I'm not sure about that. But I got my copy off of Amazon. You can too. Like I said, please leave Karen a review and let her know that you got her book and what you think of it. Please be kind. Spread the good word. Support independent artists everywhere. Have a beautiful week, everybody. Thank you for joining me here today. We'll be back on Friday. I will be working in Imagimorphia and Rooms of Wonder. And I have a secret special surprise also on Friday that you won't want to miss out on. I guarantee you that. So if you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe to my channel. And we will catch you all on the flip side. Take care and have a beautiful week, everybody. Everything. Here we go. Everybody sing. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. No hate, people, no hate. Only peace and love. Hand in hand, weeks of love. I will see you on Friday. All right, Sherry, I will see you on Friday at Hillbillies. In peace and love. Woo! Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful week. Thanks for joining me today. Yeah, we got a Robinson Crusoe going on here. I will show you the final results next week. Take care, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. I really do appreciate it.